I need a bit of practice.
Are you ready to follow me, Pranaikse?
Let's go.
Konbanwa. もう40時間ぐらいやってます。
Let's stay on.
The rebels are not after us. I doubt they'll have set a trap.
ハマりましたね。
It's this way.
終盤だと思いきやそっから10時間ぐらいやってますね。
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
It's
this way. Come on.
Oui.
It's this way. If you want to see our mall, this is our main camp. This is where you will find our mall. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
最高。探索できそう。ちょっと探索いいっすかね。
こんばんは。
あ、こんばんは。あ、京次郎さん、どうも。さっきはどうも。さっきの方と仲いいんですか？いつも見られてる方ですか？結構面白かったですね。
はい。
自分チャンネル登録もともとしてる方でした。
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nike?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers.
確か総局さんはプレステ4ソフト200あるんだよね。
ありますよ。200以上あるんじゃないですかね。このプレイステーションに登録してるだけで150あるんで。で、消去したのも結構あるんで。200はあります。プレイステーション3とか PSP とか Xbox とか合わせるともうやばいっすね。本屋みたいです。
ヨハネさんに言ったらめちゃくちゃびっくりしてたから。
ああ。
Maybe a light can protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Scalp our enemies.
おすすめゲームなんかいろいろ知ってそう。
おすすめゲーム知ってますよ。あれ今どうなった？おすすめゲームはね、シャドウ
って言ってたヨハネさん。
シャドウオブウォーです。シャドウオブウォーです。シャドウオブモルドールと今配信してる方いますよ。シャドウオブウォー今配信してる方います。めっちゃおすすめです。評判。
わかりました。見る。
はい、ぜひ。自分登録結構ね、シャドウオブモルドールとかね、シャドウオブウォーライブ配信してる人ねいないんですよ。だから嬉しかったですね。
ちょうどゴースト・オブ・ツシマ終わってやるものなくなったから。
あ、ゴースト・オブ・ツシマ終わったんですね。多分こんな格好してんの俺だけでしょ。
クリードかシャドウかな。
シャドウ、アサシンクリードとシャドウオブウォー、シャドウオブモルドール。意志弱えな。ブリッジ同盟を助ける。ブリッジ同盟を助ける。コインガードが下がったんかな。
プレステ5のソフト今の時点で欲しいゲーム決まった。
決まりました。自分は京次郎さんに勧められたデモンズソウル、あともう一つなんていう、なんとかウォー、すっげえ面白そうなやつ。なんでしたっけね。ゴリタツさんが知ってるんですよ。俺のとこ来ねえなこいつら。鍵発見しました。ほんと俺狙わねえな。
The Alliance used us to locate the camp and get rid of the... And this is not the first time we've been victims of this double dealing. Let's go and find Burren. It's time he learned that we're not his pawns. As for this laboratory, I intend to discover what it contains.
戦利品をもらうぜ。ペトリウスが強えのかな。ずっと配信見てましたよ。グリードフォールとアサシンクリードの。ゆっくり休めたんで今日はクリアします、絶対に。旅行か？旅行なのか？旅行だな。こっち行ってみよう。古代の森クエストあったよね。なかったっけ？ないね。
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my brain. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
エッセンス大事よ。ちょっと大事だなこれな。ダーク死にゲーやったことないのに最高難易度っていうね。なんかあるよね。少子あったぜ。ピッキングレベル上げてんだよね。イエス。よっしゃー。カーディナーレセット。カーディナーレセットです。カーディナーレセット。おいおい。マント欲しいよね。いいんじゃない？めっちゃ下がるけど。 めっちゃ下がるけど。どう？ダメだね。さっきのがいいね。こっちもいけそうだよね。いけねえか。いけねえな。隊長がいるからな。ドランコプラットレス。何これ。
ワイオビレッジ、ゴッドフォール、プラグマタ、デスループ、ケナブリッジ・オブ・スピリッツ、アウトライダー、リターナル、スターファインド。
ありがとうございます。ゴッドフォールです。ゴッドフォール。ゴッドフォールです。ありがとうございます。調べてくれて助かります。ゴッドフォールです。絶対ゴッドフォールとデモンズソウルとバルハラだな。
プラグマタはカプコンの新作。
ジャンルは何ですか？あ、トラップ置いてみよう。初トラップ置いていいですか？初体験。
2022年に発売。
あ、2022年ね。初体験トラップ。おお、いいね。いいね。装甲破壊するよね、これね。いいね。
カプコン新作、プラグマタが PS5 で2022年発売。ディストピアと化した近未来の月面世界が描かれるアクションアドベンチャー。
やべ、一人で全開した。こいつらにやろ、本当に。なんだよ。 ちくしょー。メイス重いな。サーベルだな、やっぱり。振りかぶらんねえや。パリパリパリパリパリダメか。パリパリ。うわー、攻撃できねえや。回転し終わった時に回転し終わった時にこう。ダメか。パリ。いやー気持ちいい。パリした後気持ちいい。もらうぜ。なんだろうこの黄色のマーク。関係ねえ。ゴッドウォールか。やりたいな。今日何日でしたっけね。4日か。もうすぐや。
ゴッドフォールは僕もやりたい。
ね、
あのライオンかっこいい。
ゴトールいいっすよね。ゴッドフォールは絶対面白い。でもデモンズソウルですかね、やっぱり。死にゲーのパイオニアですよね。デモンズソウルやったことないから。
名前からゴッドフォールとゴッドウォーなんか似てる。
ゴッドウォーも面白かったっすね、めっちゃ。あれすごいっすよね、ロード1回もなしですからね。ゴッドフォール、ゴッドウォー、ゴッドオブウォー。ビビりましたね。 キャンプ。あれ、迷うわ。迷いますわ。コンパスどこどこどこどこ。またこいつらか。迷いました。迷いましたよ。セルマさん釣れてる。セルマさん釣れですね。
僕が今書いたやつはメモメモしたので、プレステ5プロ出たらメモメモしたやつ全部買います。
ほう。バイオビレッジ、ゴッドフォール、プラグマタ、デスループ、ケナブリッジ・オブ・スピリッツ、アウトライダー、スターファンド、スターファインドか。姉さん、いっぱい急に買いすぎゲーになりますよ、自分みたいに。
ちなみに、デスループは FPS。
SPS もそろそろ挑戦しようかなと思ってるんですよ。今、ゴーストウォリアーコントラクトしかやってないから。さあ、さっきの装備はどこまで上がるか。赤か。いいじゃん。ピッキングですね。足りるでしょ。なんでアフラがいないんだ。
Sade. I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing Dunkus's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism behind their metamorphoses. But instead, I don't know. I think I now understand the bond that unites their people to this land. The links that connects them and the power of their culture. It's unexpected. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. The study of people, their customs and beliefs. If I said that in Alsard, people would think I've gone mad, but here...
デスループは FPS、リターナルはサードパーソンシューティング SF。
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My mom...
Do you miss...
No.
Where do you come from?
From my I was always more for this reason.
I must leave you.
「職人の技だ」「職人の技だ」「職人の技」「クルツだ」ストラップがこれだね。ピッキングプラス1。めっちゃんこ上がんのねえかね。30か。バランス大事なんだよね。30。これめっちゃ上がるじゃん。18、18って。カーディナルでいきましょう。これさあどうや。
名前間違えた。スターフィールドだった。これはなんかスター・ウォーズみたいなジェット機出る。
おー、ああ、俺あれもやりたいっす。ジェダイ、スター・ウォーズジェダイ。
VR の
いや、プレイステーション4です。ジェダイフォーロンオーダーかな。スター・ウォーズのやつです。ジェダイってやつです。
あれか。
うん、あれです。お、毒ついてる。
ライトセイバーの。
そうです、そうです、そうです。
持ってる。
やりました？
めちゃくちゃ面白い。
ですよね。あれは面白そうっすね。
総局さんは、もう楽しみ？プレステ5。
楽しみっす。めっちゃ楽しみ。すごい楽しみ。
ゲームは何個買う？
とりあえずバルハラ、バルハラ、デモン
ゴッドフォール。
バルハラ、ゴッドフォールいつ発売ですか？
12日。
でも買ったらバルハラができないから悩みどこっすね。
11月12日。
バルハラできないからちょっとそこはどうしたもんか。
で、プレステ5の初の最初のゲームの配信は何時からやるの？
まあ12時ぐらいですかね。
12日必ず来る。
ありがとうございます。12時くらいですね。 手袋が4円か。いや、待ってますよ。
なんかさ、プレステ5のソフトこんなに面白いゲーム出るから、正直なんかゲーセン行かなくても十分じゃねえかって思える。
ゲーセン行ってるんですね。ゲーセン行ったことないな。一回行ったことあるな。科学の力もう一個上げられるんじゃん。ダメか。
プレステ5買ったら、ちょっと試しにプレステ4のソフト使えるか試してみて。
あ、はい。ぜひ。使えるっぽいっすよね。 手袋買ってあげよう。手袋1個。手袋1個。手袋1個くだせえ。持久力あんのかな。ねえな。
クリードフォールとバイオ7プレステ4のソフト5入れてみて。
はい。やってみます。いやー、入るでしょう。仲間は強いと見た。
とりあえず、総局さんが早くプレステ5のソフトやりたいのはわかるから、ちょっとやっていて。
はい。ありがとうございます。かっこいいね。いいんじゃね。
配信終わったら、申し訳ないんだけど、クリードフォール、バイオ7のソフト試しに入れてみて、後日、教えてほしい。
わかりました。OK です。
すいませんね。ありがとうございます、ニコニコ。
いえいえ、全然。まあ自分を試してみたいんで。手袋 OK。 靴 OK。 OK。
それが分かればプレステ5プロ出た時にプレステ4の機械売れるから。
そうですね。エンチャントってこれでしょ。この最初から毒ついてるこういう炎の剣とかじゃないですか。あ、消えた。炎の剣売ったか。リボルバーいいね。
話変わります。クリードフォールの武器もうちょい派手がいいかな。
あ、本当ですか。さっきの方がいいっすか。こっち。武器ダメっすか。鎌。
鎌でいいよ。
サーベル。これいいよね、サーベル。
武器の名前がやたらに長い。
うん、これでしょ、エンチャントって。このファイヤーが最初からついてる。見らねえ。あれ、うわー、売っちゃったかな、斧。
そう。
斧売っちゃったかな。斧多分売っちゃった。クレイモア使わねえな。 弾ないな。弾ないな。弾使ったな。これ素行っていうものかな。100発作っとこう。
弾は作るの？いちいち。
弾作りますよ。弾は作るか買うか拾うかです。科学レベルあるやろ。科学レベルないか。弾作るんですよ。弾貴重ですよ、結構。これも貴重なんですよね。
かなり必要。
弾ないと、フィニッシュでやるかやられるかのと厳しいですよ。あれ俺買ったんだけどな。俺買ったんすよ。買ったんだけど、本当に箱にもないかな。お面買ったんすよ。これ歯ですね。これも似合うんだよね。弱いけど。箱に入ってんのこれ。まあいいか。行きましょう。行くぜい。ロマンスシーンねえよな。ないか。ロマンスシーン欲しかったな。メンバーは姉さんと、これスタメンだな。 かったかな。
そうだ、ヨハネさんがクリードフォールやっていて、コメントにこのゲームはクソゲーって書いていったやつがいて、ヨハネさんはちょっと許せないって言ってた。
ああ、人それぞれですからね、ゲームって。だってダークソウルクソゲーっていう人もそれはいますよ。
Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
ヨハネさんは、みんな思うのは仕方がないが、クソゲーの言葉をわざわざコメントそんなことだけのために書くっていうのがよくわからないって言ってた。
ああ、まあ心の中で思ってるとかね。いやでも口に出すことは大事ですけどね。やっぱ日本人ってなかなか言えないじゃないですか。日本人、自分の気持ちを言葉に出して言うこと苦手だから。だってこのゲームだって同性の恋とかあるじゃないですか。それ日本だけですからね。結構敬遠されてるの。別にいいと思うんですけどね。実験室に潜入します。入れてくれ。
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way. He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from my regiment.
無理やり入るだろ。
Sorry, soldier, but I'm coming in, whether you like it or not.
To arms!
Come on.
And death to the others!
装備はもらうぜ。2円しか持ってねえんか。
Wasn't expecting that. It's a real fortress.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Be careful. なんかある。多分。こっちに。
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the Guard choose to participate in this massacre?
Hmm. 分岐してますね。ウッセルスかな。やっぱ人対人だよな。うらうわ頼む。さすがクルツ、さすがクルツさん。取れねえ。ボタンミス多いんすよね。めっちゃボタンミスが。ステルスはでき、変装してくればよかったんかな。鍵間違う。これやっぱちょっとな、他のゲームやってるとトンネルにつながる部分に装置を壊したのは知らないが、必ず見つけて修理代は給料から差し引いてやる。注文しなければならない。壊れやすいので注意すること。はいはい。鍵あるよ。ピッキングあるんだけどね。え、ピッキングあります。オッケー。話す。話せねえよー。いやいやいや、探してよ。あ、あった。 反応が。
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffer.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
これ解放した。 OK。 カモン。
総局さんが来る前にシャドウオブモルドールをちょっと見たんだけど、やっぱり面白いって他の人言ってたから。
でしょ。シャドウオブモルドールとシャドウオブウォーは面白いっすよ。
こういうスタイリッシュアクションみたいなの好き。
あ、じゃあデビルメイクライですね。スタイリッシュアクションっつったらもうデビルメイクライだ。
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
もうちょい待ってくれ。
It's blocked.
なんで？こじ開けろ。
グリードフォールも欲しいね。
あ、グリードフォールね。面白いっすよ。好み分かれますけど、今だって感想動画出してる人みんな賛否のピの方ですもん。俺は全然 OK です、今のところは。
まず画質綺麗なのがいい。
うん、結構いいっすよ。画質綺麗っていうか、BGM がいいですよ、やっぱり。神秘的 RPG です。カモン。 爆弾くらい。クルツさんが強えんだよな、多分。え？
僕の好きなジャンルはオープンワールドで FPS、ホラーゲーム、クリードフォールやシャドウオブモルドールみたいなゲーム好き。
シャドウオブモルドールぜひ。
逆に苦手なのが頭使う RPG、死にゲー、手芸、エースコンバットみたいなの苦手。
俺死にゲー苦手ですね。だからもうさっきもすごかったですよ。1時間半の死闘ですよ。やっと人対人だもんな。いってやべやろうシオラさん。
今苦手なジャンル総局さんに正直に言いました。
ありがとうございます。
It's perfect. We just have to clear.
じゃあホライゾンゼロドーンダメですか？ホライゾンゼロドーン仮ゲーですけど。
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a close.
修理したよ。お、開いた。
持ってるんだけどちょっと難しかった。
ホライゾンゼロドーンはやった方がいいです。 あれはいいですよ。ニーヤオートマタとか。
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay there.
これデビルメイクライ5積んでるんですよね。ちょっと行きたいね、こっちね。探索好きとしては。もう人が出てくるんだろうけど、敵として。あとおすすめはなんだろうな。ゲームクソあるから。ラスアス2、ゴースト・オブ・ツシマ、ドラゴンクエスト11面白かったですね。あと FF オンラインだったら FF14 が今すごいっすよね。俺は FF10 が好きです。一番10か13、不評だった13とおお、びっくりした。意外ですけど、俺モンスターハンターもやったことないんですよ。モンハン。自分の中では仮ゲーって言ったらやっぱホライゾンゼロドーンなんで。
ホライゾンゼロドーンは手芸だったんだ。どうもやっていて難しいって思った。
ホライゾンゼロドーン難しいっすね。けど面白かったですよ。ホライゾンゼロドーンのウルトラハードきつかったな。最初のウィッチャーで、ウィッチャーじゃねえ、ウォッチャーか。最初のウォッチャーでかなり死にましたからね。2発で死ぬんでね。やっぱりサンダージョーとかやばい。うわ、出たよ。
やったんだけど、なんかでかいトリケラトプスの機械のやつで全然難しくて、萎えた。
あー、いってーよ。死ぬしゅくせえなー。姉さん頼む、姉さん。 そ、ヒットポイント戻った。やろ、もう毒投げやがってこいつ、許さんぞ。まだいるか。また無限のやつやこれ。
要するにクリードフォールやシャドウオブみたいな操作が単純なのがいい。
あ、なるほどね。いや、こっちへ複雑ですよ。アビリティ12個触れるんで、戦闘で12個最大限に発揮するには12個技使いこなさないと。シャドウ・オブ・モルドールとかシャドウ・オブ・ウォーはシンプルでいいっすね、あれは。戻ってきちゃった。
シャドウの方がいい。
うん、シャドウの方がいいっすね。戻ってるよな。こっちか。こっち戻るよね。戻るね。こっちか。あ、こっちか。イベントが起きました。また旅行なのか。博士見つけるんだね。博士どっかにいるんだ。どこ博士。
なんか見ていて最初はクリード面白いが、最後のボスは第2になった時にめちゃくちゃ強くて回復の最中にやられるから、昨日見ていて
あれね、俺もラスボスだと思ったんですよ。俺もラスボスだと思ったんですけど、ラスボスじゃないですよあれ。一回トラップやってみようか。トラップね。 ちにしよっか。魔法ダメージ俺ないんで。ドン。いって関係ねえし。関係ねえ。この野郎。全然関係なかったし。トラップ使えねえ。スキル振り直そうかな。ひるみもしねえし。
僕がもしそのボスやったら3回やってダメならもう挫折のパターンです。いつも。
俺その後のね、そのボスの後のボスに30回ぐらい負けました。でかくなってる気がすんだよね。なんかこの牛ライオンらしいんですけど、でかくなってるよね、最初の頃より。気のせいかな。ジャンプでかわすっていう手もあるからね。
レオパルトみたいなやつ。
わかんないですけど、なんか知らんけど、そのラスボス的なやつの後に出てきた敵がめちゃくちゃ強かったです。俺心折れた。もう心折れかけて。まあ装備が弱いっていうのもあるけど、装備あえておしゃれ重視なんでね、まあ、これがおしゃれかわかんないですけど、他の人とは違う方向性に。
僕は見てないが、そういうのは本当に挫折。
うん、苦しかった。ほんと苦しかった。アーカイブ残してあるんであれですけど、そのボスのとこだけ見てもらえば分かりますけど、即死の攻撃してくる人がいるやつで一撃なんですよ。え、びっくりした。錬金術師。これいけっかな。これどこ？あ、キャンプね。
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
くらいかわすからねこいつは。 危ねえ。仲間即死だし。
僕も、クリードじゃないんだけど、クラッシュの4新作出たんだけど、ステージに、はこに、運ばれてっていうステージの最後やったんだけど、めちゃくちゃ難しくて、30回死んでやっと。
一番今まで負けたの、なんだったかな。すげえ、記憶に残ってるのが。俺赤炉は心折れたんですよ。で終わったんですよ。いって打ち上がってこんにゃろう。いって
できたし、その先のコルテックスのお城で、100回死んでやっと、心挫折した。
攻撃力高えんだよね。だんだんこのパーティーに慣れてきた。これが一番バランスいいパーティーかな。回復もしてくれる人いるし、シオラさん。
操作が単純の方が好きかも。
よし、鍵じゃあシャドウ・オブ・モルドールかゴースト・オブ・ツシマ。ゴースト・オブ・ツシマ終わったんですね。
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
"切断された部分のチケット。
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. They're even scared. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Vasily has locked himself in his office. I don't have the key.
え、 鍵あるでしょ。ねかったんだ。
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants too.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
To my help! And death to
ゾ
the
ーンに入るぞ。うわ。しゃ。
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
殺す。止める。殺す。これいつも生かしてるパターンなんですよね。止める。
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
いつも俺生かしてるパターンなんですよ。なんか殺せないな。対馬はやっちゃったけど。アサシンクリードオデッセイも結構気絶の矢とかスパルタンキックとか使ってます。ここが怪しいんだが。囚われた囚人が逃げるのを手伝う。
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
大丈夫かおい。 動物殺したよ、さっき。リスポーン。ハンマーで行くしかねえか。さあ逃げるぞ。
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Al-Manawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Big Shadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Kwa awal and Segven.
長官に知らせる。また旅行かな。あ、こっちか。牛めもうちょいでレベル上がりそうなんだよね。くたばれ。BGM いいですよ、結構。 やっぱり。マントのバリエーション欲しいよな。変えましょう。青だな、青。いつの間にこんな撮ってた。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregao are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
コインガードだけですね。あとリベレーションシップレベル。また旅行ですか。 旅行じゃない。家？違うか。
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buren told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Nauts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
Do we have any chance of winning?
What you have brought me is a good start, Your Excellency, but it would be better to continue gathering evidence.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Viksha. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. And I should also go back to Asili's laboratory. There may be more evidence there.
港ね。港逆サイドね。お、何？隊長ナイスキック。うら手伝うぜ。やろう。姉さん姉さん頑張って。 テルスで行けばよかったんかな。ここも分岐ありそうですね。てか分岐でしたね。ナウツに変装していけばよかったのかな。どうでしょう。ナウツの服あったかな。死んじゃったからな、ダメなのか。ちょっともう一回いいっすか。ちょっと生かす方向でいきます。それかナウツの格好をする、どっちか。ねえや。Okay.
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Oh. いいピストル持ってんじゃん。あ、俺の方が強えや。発射速度が遅いのか。使わせてもらおう。怪しいね。 先に尋ねるか。
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent...
秘密実験室。迷うなあ。迷ってます。すいません、迷ってます。 うわー、待てや、仲間いねかったんや。やっぱサーベルじゃ厳しいんだな。
Saw working alongside a silly obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
どこ？
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.チキショー、あの野郎。やっぱりこれやな。バーサーカーモード。だるだるこいつ。なんだこいつ。ナイスナイス。やばい、これまずい。あぶねえ。 へえ、見た目一緒だけどな。証拠を見つける。ない。うわー、奥にはいる、あるね。こっちでいいか。よし。どこや？旅行？先に訪ねるか。あ、あった。ここや。アフラさんと喋る。自分の家がわかんねえんだよな。
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Tell me about your studies with Dr. Asili.
He was not always mad, you know. He was a renowned doctor back in Al-Sad. His unusual methods saved many lives, and I was very proud to be amongst his students. He taught me a lot.
いやー、フラさん好きだわ。
He was strict and severe, but he always pushed us to do our best. It's only when I joined him on the island that I understood that there was something wrong. He seemed changed and completely obsessed with the Malachor. You know it killed his wife and 2 children. He was so shaken by that, he no longer showed any restraint in his research. Such a waste. For the natives he massacred as well as for science.
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing Duncas's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism behind their metamorphoses. But instead, I don't know.
おしゃれにしたから
I
ね、
think
ア
I
フラさ
now
ん。
understand the bond that unites their people to this land. The links that connects them and the power of their culture. It's unexpected. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. The study of people, their customs and beliefs. If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad, but here, everything is possible, right? Learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them, and to see them like fellow humans at last.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Asili, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfredi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city, your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. My path for this...
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Duncas, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
I must leave you.
さあ、ないか。ないね。 さて、証拠を見つける。迷うぜ。あ、ここでこの部屋があるわけね。おお、なんだこれ。精度5。
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by us. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Greenblood. I never thought someone would try to kill him that way.
よし、旅行だ。これはこのマークは旅行だ。旅行する前にこっち行こうか。
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the Governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
あー、連れてこんといけねえか。
Thank you. I must leave you.
連れてこんといけねえんかいな。直感ね。どれだけあったっけ。直感俺1だし。これ1だ。連れてきやす。隊長に任せましょ
OK か。いやでも隊長連れてくるよ。隊長なら説得できるから。頼むぜ。直感レベル3。久々にバスク隊長出てくるな。
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You were not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him. And with your testimony,
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well. You've convinced me.
Yes.
I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Anur is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judge.
切れるんかい。これサイドクエストですからね。旅行するかい。うおー。うわー、また無限かこいつら。
もう帽子いらん。フルーレもいらん。金だけ。金と玉。よしよし、取らせて。
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions.
女性メンバーでいきます。
Hey! You are the Anol Menawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they need. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
I want him to die, but I'm afraid to go to the Royan City. And how can we trust you? We know what you did to the Donea ex-Regao.
Going to the Lion City will surely be risky. But I am confident. Anol Menawi saved us.
There is a solution. Will you swear on the spirits of your ancestors that they will not be hurt?
Yes. We only want to hear the story of what happened to them, and what they saw there.
Remember your promise. And remember that your ancestors will chase you in anger if you do not keep it.
I will not forget it.
Fine. If you seek revenge on the man who hurt you, you can go with him. You have heard his oath, as have I.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so...
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
構長えね、サブクエね。濃厚ですね。キャンプ制覇しましたね。Hey.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost. Congratulations. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Oh.
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never can your old professor.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Hey, Constantine.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little, and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
来た。
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Menawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
殺すように命令してるってこと？
Closer, good people. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene. Closer, good people. The cure is wine. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest fit to last year's fashion?
どこだっけ？家。テトリスさん連れて行こう。マジか。だいぶ重いな。テトリス連れてかんねえな。 マジでバックが少ねえんかな。さっきのメンバーじゃダメだ。よし、行くけ。
Discovered that your cousin has descended into madness, but we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
うわ、マジか。
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
You're very isolated here.
It's a...
When I...
There. Do you want to know any...
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
ストーリー気になるな。
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. And he's not alone.
そう生きてんのか。塩浦さん頑張ったね。
For himself here. Let's follow him quick.
ここ通れなかったんだよ前。 いやいやいやいやいやいや。
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
マジで。
Come back and explain your.
I think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
なんだよこのリーチの長さ。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I still have more to do.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
I think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! And death to the other!
待ってろ。ちょ。チャンス。
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
暗い。よっしゃ。
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power.
フレッチタイマ
It is what they all want.
ー。円を見るフレッ
Those
チタ
who
イマー。
take without looking beyond themselves, like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet and find ourselves
フルー
allies.
ツかっけえな、おい。
Of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
トロフィー取りました。いやー、増えたねー。承認回収。これ終わったよね、裁判。裁判終わってない。あ、終わってるよね。終わってる終わってる。 終盤の終盤やな。
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the islanders, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures, in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger, and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom some would tell you that we're past. Perhaps that's true, but I do not mind fighting and risking my... Anything else?
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
マジか。いらんなあ。
It's you on Ulmenawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to read.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nauts.
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your side. You have proven time and time again that we can trust you.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde. You'll need all the help you can get.
いや終盤ですよ。もう毒取っとこうかな。毒、爆弾の毒。いやー、もう終わるな。これはもう終わる。完全に。いやー、重厚なストーリーでしたね。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support of Teleme. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
ここ商人いなかったっけ？商人。ここら辺にいないかな。お面が欲しいんですけど、新しいお面が。ブリッジ同盟。あ、なるほど。どこいんねん、あなたは。あれ、いねえし。 ブリッジ透明って誰かだ。
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
ここか。
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in. For safety reasons, people from Thélème are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself.
何？荷物が重てえよ。この街の BGM 好きですね。 ってんのかな。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus, and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture. And Constantine has fallen into madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island, to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears he wants to take control of Tirfridi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, de Sade. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has a link to the island or whatever foolishness. But I do trust you. You have rendered us valuable services and have supported us. And since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished, we will stand beside you.
Thank you, Excellency, thank you. You have improved our chances of success tenfold. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
危ねえ、バグったかと思った。
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help in stopping my cousin.
The one Finbar abducted. Why do you want to stop him now?
He was afflicted by a terrible disease. Katasak bonded him to the island to cure him, but the power he received from it made him go insane. Do you remember the attacks of creatures led by a strange guardian?
Of course. I was even told that you fought one of them with Darren. I would have loved to be there.
He was sent by my cousin. He managed to bond himself to other places, and he transformed their guardian each time.
The Donegada never bind themselves more than once. They say it would be very bad for Tyr Fradi.
I'm afraid they may be right. Now he wants to target the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
So, he is the one Enon Milfrichtemen was talking about when he warned me of danger.
Without a doubt. And to stop him, I need allies. I have already convinced other factions, but I need the support of your people. I know that you don't like the Renaigse, and that you do not trust them, but we are all threatened. We have no choice but to act as one.
I do not like your proposition, and you know it. But you are our Karants, and we cannot refuse to answer the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. I will assemble my best warriors, and we will go defend the sanctuary with you. In the meantime, take this weapon. It has always served me well, and I hope it will help you in this fight.
Thank you, Deirdre.
We will prevail or we will die. May the volcano give you its fury, Karants. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
うわー、力か。力、そうだよな、力だよな。さてどうなる。ん？ ドルグレッド。ああ、ここか。
Hello, Glendan.
Birt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for warning me in person. But our High Queen has already informed me. She is disgusted as much as I. That warriors from a faraway island tread the earth of our sacred lands. But we do not really have a choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enonmil Frichtamen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
お、7% のトロフィーを取りました。さあラストミッションです。強えだろうな。ほう。お、いたいたいたいたいた。あなたに会いたかった。
I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Hmm. これがいいね。すっげえ弱いけど。全部買っとくか。お、羽ついてる。こっちが持ってねえかな。調和。 なんか売ろう。これいらんろう。うわ、いっぺん持ってた。鱗こんな持ってんだ。金になるね。あ、みんなこれでお金金策してんな。なんでみんな金あんのかなと思って。これすげえな。
You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you, Onominawi. Come and see. Oh, I see the beautiful things.
ちょっと待って、どうしとこう。手はいいや。
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
He has guards that are very loyal to him. There's a chance they'll be protecting his hideout. Move away! Things are about to get diced!
ここか。穴開いてたかな。ダンジョンかな。ボスより強いじゃん。 なんで前どっちも前後左右攻撃できないんだ。攻撃しちゃダメかな。うわ、投げ範囲ボスより強えわ。ボスの前に心折れるわ。
Constantine has marked several places on the... I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place. This journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mir Frichterman was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mir Frichterman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him, to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
ろう。戦いそそる BGM だからな。
What brings you here on Manawi?
I need your help. You may have heard about the strange guardians who are leading the animals to attack everyone.
Yes, Darren of the Donea Exdragao sent me a messenger to tell me about it.
It is the work of my cousin. He completed the bonding ritual in several places on the island. Every time he bonds himself, he becomes more powerful, transforms the Guardians and sends them to attack his enemies.
And he weakens the island and threatens us all. Katasach and Evosh-Tire should never have bonded. His spirit is not in balance. The only thing he does is take and take again. He will eventually devour everything.
Enon Mil Frictamen did warn me that he would now turn his attention to the heart of the island.
What are you planning on doing, and how may I help?
We're gathering our allies. But if we want to stop him, we'll have to weaken him.
And break some of his bonds. I see. I will have to talk about this with the rest of the Donegada, and hope that they will answer my call. But in the meantime, the Baraignodas will accomplish their duty. However, we will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages. Even amongst the Donegada. Enon Mil Frichteman speaks in his... I think he already knew what was happening, even before we...
I almost regret not choosing him to become High King.
うわ、もう2人死んでんな。マジかよ。近寄るなって。
It's dead. Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised... Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.ボスよりこいつのが強えよ。
シオラどこ行った？シオラどこ行った？はまった。はまった。シオラいねえし。シオラいねえし。
We can access the stone plant Duncas's.
シオラいねえし。どこ行った？チキショー。姉さんいねえし。姉さん。
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
リターンなしのポイント。はまってんのか。あ、出てきた。つらかったよ、姉さんいねえと。 もう50時間やってますかね。え、またいんの敵。マジでいったでっけえのが。こいつバカ強えよ。姉さん頼む。よし。きちいぜ。浮いてきちゃった。
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, My people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Desarde, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
Yappaこいつらが。仲間大勢いていいぜ。
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
何？作業台か。いいよ。 どういうこと？あれだけかっこいいこと言っといても、はい、いけねえんかい。回り道かい。おーい。飛べるんかい。またいるんか。こいつら無理だろう。なんか仲間一人多い。仲間一人多い。あ、全員いるんや。最後あいつ以外、クルツ以外。心強い。もう絶対勝てねえと思った。クルツとアフラ以外全員いる。
ユンチさん、こんばんは。
あ、こんばんは。あ、姉さんこんばんは。
私も今これやってました。
あ、ちょうど一緒のとこですか？グリードフォールですか？40レベルですよ。
But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichtiman dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
グリードフォール私11になりました。
お、いいっすね。
銃いいですよね。
銃ないと無理っす。魔法捨てたんで。パリゲーですよねこれ。全然アーマー、
魔法は弱すぎる。
魔法弱いっていうか、ダメ、アーマー崩さないともう1ミリも通らねえです、攻撃が。
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more can't hurt.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now. And may the volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck.
うわー、どんどん仲間いなくなっていくよ。マジか。
走行力ですよ。高くないと崩せない。
そうですよね。俺も走行力だけめっちゃ上げてますよ。だ走行力でまずアーマー削って、そっからっすよね。
仲間割れ？
いや、仲間割れじゃないです。友情で残るわみたいな。せっかく買ったのにな。走れない。あ、まあいいか、ゆっくり行くか。シエラいなくなると荷物が持てないんで、
シエラって使ったことあまりない。
本当ですか。バッグの容量増えるし、スタミナが増えるからめっちゃいいっすよ。回復魔法もできるし。戻ってます？これ戻ってますね。俺アフラがあんま使ってないですね。開幕手榴弾の。クルツは突っ込んでいくから死ぬから。
シエラとバスクがいいかな。
バスクはいいですね。クルツは強いけど突っ込んでいくから結局一番もう瞬殺で死にますね。シエラは回復魔法を使ってくれるし、バフつけてくれるし。
クルツ早く死ぬね。
クルツすぐ死にますよ。他の敵に一番強いですけどね、 防御力と攻撃力もあって、ただアーマー崩
意
せないから。
外におじさんが強い。
魔法ですね。ペトリス魔法ですよね。結局赤炉と一緒で体幹崩さないとダメージが。今見ますもしさ、もう一撃ですからね。もう体力満タンで一撃ですからね。まあ俺の装備が悪いんですけどね。
ハードでやるからな。
いやハードの上ですよこれ。極みです。体力満タンでも一発なんで。
バンシみたいな感じね。
あ、そうですね、バンシー。俺ゴースト・オブ・ツシマのそのバンシーやったことないですけど、とりあえず一撃っす。パリーしても吹っ飛ぶし、このワニがめちゃくちゃ強いんでね、もう1対1に持ち込まないと。
パリーってどうやるの？
丸です。タイミングよくこれ丸です。これやってるけど吹っ飛ぶんですよ。もう仲間はいないし、回復はできないし、もう回復してる最中に攻撃食らうんですよ。
ああ、それあんまり決まったことないわ。
ああ、なくなりました、ポーション。もう一人アーマー持ってるんでね。ああ、もう積みましたねこれ。回復がねえや。作業台あったっけ？あった。作業台まで行こ
う。ワニは厳しいかも。
ワニ厳しいっすね。一回かわしてもそれよりも長いリーチで攻撃してくるから絶対食らうから、もうパリーで。でもパリーでも吹っ飛ぶから、まあ、パリーでも3分の1ぐらい削れるんでちょっと厳しいかな。でも後戻りできないから、もう作業台のみですね。これでひたすらポーション作るしかないっていう。全部 30個。
そんなに作れるのはすごい。
ああ。まあ効果の高いヒーリングポーションでもいいっすけどね、全然。ピストルの弾もねえっすからね、もうちょいで作らねえと。で装備が悪いんですよ、多分自分。装備見た目重視でやってるからめっちゃ弱いんですよ、装備が。どうやって行くんだっけ。戻るよね、これね。装甲が8個ぐらいあるから8回、自分の装備だと8回攻撃してやっとヒットポイントが減らせるぐらいですかね。一応装甲ダメージ100ぐらいあるんですけど、 まあミスですね。 魔法はアーマー貫通するからいいよな。それで最後ペリトスなのか。
There you are. Praise the enlightened. Your cousin
has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do
魔
everything
法ア
I
ーマ
can
ー
to
貫
stop.
通するの。
In that case, may the enlightened
魔法はアーマー関係ないです。
more beasts
だ
are
から
coming.
魔法だと超簡単だと思います。多分魔法はもうアーマーがいくらあっても普通にダメージ通るんで。だからペリと普通に倒せるんですよ。ただ俺の攻撃は通らねえんで。
ペリトスやはり使えるな。
使えますよ。俺はアーマーを割らないと。こう飲んでる時これひでえですよね。赤炉の方が簡単だな。
めっちゃ集中してくる。
はい、集中するっていうかもうグーの音も出ないです。まあ装備普通に強いのにすればいいんですけどね。一応こういうその一番土地で出てくるやつに似てる格好にしたいんですよ。だから結構こうちょっと弱いですけどビジュアル重視で。だから武器もあるんですよね。このレジェンドとか鎌とか。どこ行った？あ、鎌しまってきたか。あ、全部もうしまってきました。もう武器しまってきたんで。
Praise the enlightened. Your cousin
has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything
もう
I
輪
can
に
to
トラウ
stop.
マですよ。
In that case, may the enlightened keep you in his divine.
では頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
Be prepared.
おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。頑張りましょう。
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened come to my help.
This time it's my turn. I'm staying with my people.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful. We are all praying for your success.
Thank you, Petrus. Be careful too. Constantine!
Restrain him!
無理っしょ。ダークソウルじゃないこれ。ワニの方が攻撃力あるけどちょっと回復ができねえな。
Constantine!
下手くそすぎる。
I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
You. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his bride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever.
Good night, sweet prince.
Once Constantine had fallen, Deirdre kept her promise. She led all the native clans as they managed to drive the invaders off their island. The island found peace again, and nature took over the abandoned cities. But the old nations were plunged into war, and the Malicor grew ever more devastating. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. After driving off the settlers, Deirdre started destroying what they had built. She wanted to erase all traces of the Inquisitors and Savants who had hurt her people, only keeping what her Karants advised her to keep. Thanks to the help Dunkas's clan received, it continued on its mission to heal the earth. It attracted many young islanders who were eager to learn.
いや、ご視聴ありがとうございました。クリアした人で、クリアした配信者さんで結構、評判があんまり良くないですけど、自分の中ではかなり面白かったです。やっぱり人の受け止める、感じはそれぞれだと思うんで、多分頭のいい人はこうストーリー噛み砕いてここ違うだろうなとか思うんですけど、自分はこうゆったりこうずっとプレイしてきたんで、たまに遊びに来てくれる人と会話しながらやってたんで、すごい楽しいゲームでしたね。で BGM が好きでした。グラフィックもそこまで良くないですけど、神秘的な感じで良かったです。でストーリーもすごい重厚だし、何よりサブクエですよね。サブクエが1個1時間半とか2時間とかかかる。で一番こう、強かったなと思ったのがやっぱりワニで、ワニもやっぱり最後になると愛着が湧いてきて、敵にも愛着が湧いてくるっていうちょっとゲームでしたね。結構自分的には、何に似てるゲームですかってよく言われるけど、いや何にも似てないですよね。グリードホールはグリードホールだと思うので、神秘的なアクション RPG ですよね。やっぱり差別化されてますし、アーマーゲージとかあるし、で時も止めれるし、タクティカルバトルもできるし、何年か前にこれパソコン版で出てたんですよね。だからもうクリアしてる人は大勢いると思うんですけど、翻訳がどうのこうの言ってますけど、自分別に翻訳がどうであれ、なんとなくこうだろうなって言って推測できるんで、ストーリーは全然分かりましたね。なんですごい面白かったです。だからウォッチドッグスレギオンやろうと思いましたけど、2周目女性キャラクターでちょっとやってみようかな。それかちょっとビジュアル変えてまた男性キャラクターで2周目。ちょっと分岐がたくさんあったんで、すごい分岐がたくさんあったんで、オデッセイより多分アサシンクリードオデッセイより分岐がたくさんあったと思うんで、そこら辺ちょっと楽しみたいなと思います。ちなみにレベル50で、難易度はマックスのハードの上の極みですね。死にゲーとかやったことないですけど、赤炉ぐらいしかやったことないですけど、赤炉より難しかったです。 自分的には。でこれどうなるんですかね、続行すると。続行してみましょうか。これ強くてニューゲームになるんですかね。いや、これはラスボス戦ですかね。あ、持ち物が多すぎて走れません。多分ラスボスだと思うんで、もう一回ちょっと行ってみます。多分何も変わんないと思うんで。
コンスタンティン!
Restrain him!
変わらないですね。あ、パリできますね。普通の攻撃はパリできますね。これも一応できますね。だからこのアーマー、ヒットポイントの上のアーマーゲージが減らないとダメージが一切通らないっていう。ダークソウル、セキロ、ブラッドボーンやってる人は簡単だと思いますね。こうやって時間止めながらこうやれるんですよね、戦う。キック、かわす。強くてニューゲームないですかね。敵の装甲による抵抗力が強すぎるときはメイスか斧、ハンマーですね。強くてニューゲームないですね。じゃあご視聴ありがとうございました。長々と長時間。戻ってどうしようかな。もうほんとないんで。ミッションもこれももうキツネ倒すとかそういうのなんでキツネ退治とか。あとは一番最初からまた2周目やろうかなと思います。もう多分戻れないんですかね。戻れるんですね。まあ衣装も結構いろいろあって楽しかったです。でこういう強い衣装をつけてれば多分もっと簡単に、やれたんでしょうけど、あえておしゃれで着せ替えて、これなんか着たら多分一発でやられるんでしょうね。 から縛る人はもうこういうのでやってるんじゃないですかね。もう一撃ですよ多分。24しかないですからね、防御力。やっぱ自分的にはこれが良かったですね。ちょっと違う武器でも挑みたいなと思います。よし、これで感想動画、他の YouTuber さんが載っけてる感想動画やっと見ることができます。なんでそこまで評判が悪いのか。自分的にはすごい良かったですけどね。
Like this.
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Yeah, 多分翻訳が悪かったんですかね。あ、女性キャラもいいっすね、結構。結構よく作れますね。 やっぱブラックがいいっすよね。逆にここまでしてもいいかも。ああ、でもかぶるか。これぐらいがいいかな。目濃い方がいいんですよね、目の色。髪の毛の色と一緒にします。で、猿で。遠隔攻撃。いやでも戦士面白かったですね、やっぱり。多分魔法にするとぬるゲーになるかもしれないですね。ワニとか全部魔法で倒しちゃうんで攻撃食らわないですね。これ多分最初これがいいと思いますね。こっちかな。あれどっちだっけ。なんか眠りのポーションこっちですね。
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular... that's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that
あと
we're
もうちょ
setting
っとした
sail
ら終わろう
today,
と
have
思い
you?
ます。
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master.
結構美人に作れたと思います。
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Ah, お尻が大きいかな。お尻がウエストも締まってお尻も大きいですね。やっぱ女性ですね。
Green blood.
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new
魔法だと難易度が全然変わります
Don't
ね。
tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your
多分
performance just
ラ
got
ス
you
ボ
out
ス
of
も
the
今の
final
感じで
lesson.
倒せるんじゃないですか
Unless you
ね。
want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry.
い
Always
やー
too
自
busy.
分2周目好きなんですよ。
If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle.
あ、やっぱお尻大きいです
You'll always
ね。
find a training partner to give you a
男性
friendly
キャラクターよ
fight.
り。
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
分岐ですね。もう早速これ分岐ですね。
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is
2周目の
competing
目
against
標
me.
はこのク
By
ル
the
ス
way,
と
where is
恋
our
人にな
future
ることで
governor
す。
hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
Have no idea. We had plans to celebrate
多
his
分2
departure
周目や
last
ってん
night
の
and
俺
we
ぐらい
haven't
だと
seen
思い
him
ます。
since. You know Constantine.
みんな
I
ウ
should
ォ
have
ッチ
gone
ド
with
ッ
him,
グス
but
と
my
か
heart wasn't in the mood for a
終わったら
celebration. The thought of bidding my mother
あとい
farewell.
ろんなゲーム出ましたよね。仮面ライダーメモリアルヒーロ
But
ー
you
ズ
should
と
be going to see her now.
セインツローリマスターも
She
出ま
must
した
be
よね。
waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
自分はこれやりながらアサシンクリードオデッセイもう一回再開させながらレギオンはちょっとまだやらずにウォッチドッグス1やりますね。
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
ウォッチドッグス1、あ、でも
I'm having trouble getting
セ
used
キ
to
ロ
your condition.
ダークソウルちょっとやろうかなと思う。
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
ちょっと死にゲーやったことないんで
Remind me
セ
so much of
セ
your
キロ
father.
ぐらいしか
I do
ちょっと
miss
死に
him
ゲーに
so.
手出そうかなと思います。
Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you
あ
behind
とプレイステーション
alone and
5
ill.
当選したの
Dying,
で
my child.
デモンズソウル
Alas, there is nothing you
あと
can
ゴ
do by
ッド
staying that would ease my
ゴッ
suffering.
ドウォール
One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
あとバルハ
Even
ラ
if I were
で
to
す
find
ね。
it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings
多分
me
バルハラ
comfort
発売したら
to
バルハラ
know
ばっ
my
かですね。
daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
いや、長時間ありがとうございます、本当
A
に。
family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off. この雰囲気がいいんですよね。特にビジュアルっていうかグラフィックも良くないし、そこまでけど好きですね。
This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You are right. Maybe he is already at the port.
コンスタンティン仲間だったんですよ。
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
クルツ持久力クルツは近接戦が得意で、クルツワニとかクマとかに弱いんですよね。とりあえずワニに弱いんです。けど自分でポーションが使えるし、そう自分でポーション使えるんですよ。で仲が良くなると職人の技って言って、家事アップグレードできる家事のレベルが上がりますね。
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection. へえ、懐かしいな。発売が29日なんで何日ですかね。5日間ぐらいですか。1週間ぐらいですね。
プレイ時間は50時間ぐらいでした。
To my help, and death to the others!
早速死にました。早速死にました。やっぱ剣がいいっす。もうスキルリセットしたいっす。人に弱いかもしれないですね。あと魔法打てなくなったらどうなるのかちょっと楽しみです。剣ないの？剣。あ、ないっすね。あ、ハンマーがあります。ハンマーありましたね。ハンマーあります。そうなんですよ、これパリしてる時に他の敵が来るんであんま意味ないんですよ。パリ成功してパリパリパリパリパリパリみたいな。最初の雑魚敵で倒せないで、これザ・ダークソウルに似てますよね。最初のボスで。だからなんかボスより雑魚敵の方が強いっす。イメージ的に。これ通らないでいきます。逆からいきます。
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
で直感っていうのを上げると宝箱が見やすくなりますね。で多分わからないことばっかです。自分一回クリアしましたけど、やっと動物相手にパリできるっていうのを40時間ぐらいでやっと分かったんで、今一撃でしたよね。今一撃でしたよね。今ヒットポイント満タンじゃなかったですか？ やっぱ剣がいいな。剣がいいっす。これみんなマリコールですね、この人たち。マリコールっていう病気ですね。もう一番最初のボス倒したらスキルリセットします。剣にします。やっぱ魔法は一回やったことあるんですけど、魔法はいまいちなんですよね。ああ、倒しました。ありがとうございます。お、剣持てないっす。多分。剣持てないです。持てないです、やっぱり。俊敏性がないんで、剣すら持てないです。あんまりね、ネタバレするのはあれなんで、喋りませんね、あんまり。 蹴りでやられました。やっぱしばらく斧で行くしかないのかな。
To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
いやー楽しいっすね。楽しい原因分かりました。多分 BGM です。なんかオルゴールを聞いて、オルゴール作用、オルゴール作用っていうか、なんていうか落ち着くっていうか、気分が荒ぶってた気分が。でグラもそこまで綺麗じゃないけどなんかいいみたいな。
Greetings, Your
Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please.
もっと髪明るい方が良かったですね。
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
ちょっと髪の色をめっちゃ明るくします。
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
バイセクシャルとか選べないかな。バイセクシャル。男だよな。これ綺麗っすよね。このままでも十分だな。
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular... that's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth.
なんか自分の作ったキャラクターより髪が濃いんですよね。
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
もうちょい明るくていいのかな。
Nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll
もっ
meet you
と
on the
明る
boat.
かったっすよね、色。
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go.
なんか暗いっすよね。男かっこいいっすよね。多分最初これでやったんですよ。眉で決まりますからね。顔ってなんか眉毛。眉毛で人ってこんなに変わるんですね。光に当たってるからなのかな。ですね。こっちが黄色ですね。カラーコンタクトでだいぶ変わりますね。
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular...
Hey! Green blood!
あ、これぐらいがいい。
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. Yeah! Defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we
なん
depart.
か眉毛
And
が
here you
あ
are
れで
already
すね。
assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by.
On the contrary, have you...
Don't buy them.
I should...
It isn't. I'll meet you in...
Very well.
Just a few more minutes.
Hey! Greenblood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as you'll go,
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Ah! Ah! You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes. You know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. I should have gone with him.
It is never easy. I'll meet you in front of...
Very well.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent...
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular... that's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No. Thanks all the same. I have quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes. You know I get by with very little.
これが一番い
You're
いか
not
な。
angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
To my help, and death to the others! Greenblood! I can't hold on much! Move away!
苦しんだか。
Kurt.
Sorry. Look, you know, look at the
Of course.
in the lower.
Right then.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things...
かわいい。見えない。
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
ちょっとこの町一回出るともう戻れないんで 探索しますね。
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Teofredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Ptolemy are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Teofridi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofridi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofridi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Hello, milady.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
merchant is there.
アサシンクリードユニティみたいですね。なんかやっぱりフランスっぽいっす。なんか
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
脅そうかな。
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. And I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of... Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
何あげたんだっけな。細工か。 レベル上がるまで待つかな。釣り鐘だけ。
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this. The merchant is there.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tirfredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vas...
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They were making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin, by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Teofredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler, the Salem.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
소 じゃあそろそろ寝ます。でまた今日から2週目、グリードフォールやるか、ウォッチドッグスやるか、仮面ライダーやるか、いずれにしろ配信します。長時間ありがとうございました。おやすみなさい。